I should have a first. You know? I should absolutely have something where somebody can like cash in 100 points and be like first. Yeah, no worries, Grim. Anyway, I have no idea where we left off. It's not even the downside of like only playing once a week. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. Oh, pardon me. Also, I need to keep an eye on things. I ordered some more supplies to try to hopefully um, deal with the drainfly situation. You know your religious trauma is at peak when your shopper is named Jesus and you see the notification and immediately like go half rage. Uh, yeah. Okay. Of course, I start getting emails right now. One sec. We're also still, we're still trying to like coordinate the whole like caregiver situation. And it was really uncomfortable firing my old provider. Ugh. One sec, I gotta respond to this. Ugh. Hate when that happens. You ever go to like correct the like choose the correct word for the autocorrect, or like to say this is the word I enter, and then just then the little window pops up by one more, and like the second or third suggestion of what you possibly meant to say is what gets clicked instead of the actual one. My goodness. Okay, good. At least it's not just me. Aw, thanks, Lantern. So I met with one care person yesterday, and I'm supposed to have a meeting with a different care provider tomorrow. And I just got an email from my caseworker saying, "Do you want to cancel tomorrow's meeting since you already decided on the first one?" And I'm like, "But I didn't decide. I thought I was supposed to meet with both." Really? And now I just got another notice from my doctor about something. I have no idea what the fuck is going on. I'm sorry, guys. I thought, it was kind of implied 5 o'clock is the end of the day. 5 o'clock is supposed to be the end of the business day, right? Like, come on, people. Why are you all going to send messages at 5:02? And I can't just ignore them because these could be important updates regarding my health. Yes, Lantern, exactly. I've never had a chance to play Fallout London. I'm really sad that I never have. Oh shit. Okay. I need to. All right, I need to set a reminder for myself. Apparently, I forgot to actually schedule my annual physical. Bloody hell. So on top of everything, I need to keep an eye on the delivery. And also keep an eye out for Spawn, who is doing me a favor and running an errand for me today. Yeah, Grim. You absolutely need a PC to do Fallout London and Tale of Two Wastelands. And I've been very saddened by the fact that I've never been able to do either. Okay, so there's one more person I need to talk to. I've spoken to Anton and Orson. That's the door out. That's... okay. It's the hotelish area, yeah?
This Crane guy cares more about his research than his own people.
I know, Felix. It's gonna be okay, I promise. Yeah, agreed, Grim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding that today is just going to be a little more scuffy than usual.
You picked a hell of a day to visit. I'm Vaughn. Vaughn Cortez. Dr. Vaughn Cortez. But just Vaughn's fine, really.
Where were you when the outlaws attacked?
Over in the main labs. I rabbited back here when I realized I was hearing gunshots, not blown fuses. We've been cooped up in here, I don't know, hours? Too long. I have to get back to work.
You look nervous.
What? I mean, we're surrounded by hungry raptidons. Who wouldn't be? Am I right? Look, I don't want to go back out there, but there's a thing I gotta do. I had to leave an experiment running at the lab. Something I've been working on a long while. Something that could really get me ahead. Know what I mean?
You mean it'll get you ahead? Sorry. We're likely headed that way. Anything we can do?
I've been extracting organic compounds from raptidons. Compounds that have, benefits.
Whoa, slow down. Benefits?
In certain social situations. Personal situations. Where you might want to, enhance your charisma.
Oh, he's making enraptured, Captain. An aphrodisiac. Wrapped musk is the main ingredient.
What? No? I mean, yes, I'm getting the musk. With Monarch embargo, the price is sky high, but I'm not making the drug.
I like this guy. Oh, an aphrodisiac. Does it work?
The results are outside the margin of error. Technically. Sure. Of course. Our lab's south of here, down the road. Not the old public lab, the one past that, built into the mountainside.
Second lab down the road. And when I get there?
My equipment's in the lower levels, way in the back. I have a big room all to myself. Dissection tables and whatnot. It should have been running this whole time. Just grab the results and bring them here.
Alright, I'll head up there and keep an eye out.
Great! This is really gonna save my ass.
Alright. So we have all three quests for this area.
He was talking about. He was just blowing smoke, right?
Poor Felix.
Was that supposed to be the living quarters? Seemed about as livable as a coffin.
I really, really want a mod that is specifically titled Realistic Chickens.
Got it.
Like, look at these guys. cool are these guys?
The ventilation shaft runs from the bottom of the lab.
Okay. Not doing great in the damage department. I'm doing okay-ish in the damage resistance department. Need to put points in medical. Electrocharge surface. What's our melee weapon?
Up to the top of the hill. Over the garage.
What? Weird. Okay. So you're already Electro, you can't take it. I'm confused. Oh, wait. Hang on. Oh, this is an armor mod. Neat. That'll come in handy. Nightly, hey, welcome in. I don't know why. I like the chickens. All right, let's take a look at the map. Okay. Cool. So we have 2 locations south and then this one. I feel like we should head south first.
I told you,
South is this way.
You're not listening. We can stop it.
What you doing? We Freeman. We are playing The Outer Worlds, the original. We're in the second location
People find any freakish
for
experiments
quests
locked away
and
in there?
things.
Halt. Performing on areas.
Looks like we're doing this. I don't think you're getting through.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
arriving at around 5:22, so about 7 minutes. Sweet balls. Okay. So, noticeably, this building is not on the map of things for me to go check out. Which leads me to wonder, what's in here? Will I get in trouble if I go in here? I hope I'll get in trouble if I go in here. Okay, so we have a stairway down. And many auto-mechanical critter folk. Oh, they were literally feeding people Raptidon. Um, the corrosive Raptidon spit. Tater tot hot dish sounds the bomb. Ooh. It is not automechanicals. It is the lizard things.
Wait for this!
Show him how it's done! Who's ready for more?
Hee hee. Neener, neener, neener. Yep. Yep, that is a fair description of a tater tot casserole or tater tot hot dish. Did you guys know that there's actually a difference between a hot dish and a casserole? In the upper Midwest, we usually just kind of say hot dish, and sometimes we mean casserole. If I remember correctly, casseroles originated as sort of an odds and ends kind of a thing. It was a way to use leftovers and make like additional like side dishes basically. So casseroles were originally like more of a side dish kind of a deal. But a hot dish is when something casserole shaped is actually intended to be the primary meal item. If you ever do play this game, make sure you read everything.
Help! Somebody get me the hell out of here! Could have been wrapped mimicking a human's voice. I saw that in a serial once.
We need that key card. Yeah, and what's interesting about that, Grim, is that, like, especially down in the South, bacon grease is used in cooking all the time. Wait, I was already in this room, that's why. Derp.
Nice and easy.
Wait, is that an exit? That's not what we wanted, is it? Really? I get lost in these mazes so quick. Haters. Alright, so we want this. This is where we were headed. We want this stairway down. So before I get into any additional huge fights, 1, save game. 2, my stuff is here. I'll be right back. Okay, so that was mildly disturbing. You know how, especially at night, um, light causes reflections on glass? When I was heading down to get my stuff, I literally saw my downstairs neighbor poking her head out like she was gonna porch pirate my shit.
Now switching to garbage disposal mode.
Interesting. Sounds like the rafts are dealing with the auto mechanicals. Sorry, I'm a little out of breath.
Take him down.
Got it!
Good job, Felix. I'm dumb. I have all these potatoes. You just reminded me. I have a bunch of potatoes. And it would have done me good to have also ordered a little bit of like a sausage or something to do like a sausage and potato egg bake. I know this key is in here somewhere. I just don't remember where. Okay, so that's out. This is the room where we came in. That looks like an archway that's been barricaded off. That's the lab we're trying to get into, but we don't have the key card. Alright, and then this is the way through to the other area that goes down. That's the mysterious hallway with the unpickable lock. Ah. Alright, first things first. We're not too fat yet, but we're gonna get there. Ooh, stuff. Hey, we're not intending to point weapons right now. Really? Fine. Ooh, speed grip. Another unpickable lock. Okay. Ooh, lift lockdown. Yeah, baby. Storage facility passcode. Hell yeah. That looks ouchy. So we lifted the lockdown, and now we can get in here. Yeah. Wait, that was the same unpickable lock. Bloody hell. All right, well, we got in there. That's what matters. And then that is out. What else is back here? Bodies. Pass card. That's what we needed. Now we can go back upstairs. Yippee! Yeah. Key.
Did someone lift
What's
the...
up?
What? How the hell did you get in here?
First I shut the Raptidons, and then I walked up the stairs,
No,
and then...
not... I don't care about the beasts. I care about the front door. This is an egregious breach of protocol. How'd you get in?
Oh, that, yeah, Anton sent me to get you.
Can't use the centrifuge without supervision. Can't file reports without him double-checking their every word. Can't save myself from mortal peril. It's like he thinks I'm a child. His hands-on management style is coming to a point of contention, I tell you.
So you're upset that he sent me to rescue you?
Please. That man doesn't have an altruistic bone in his body. I just happen to have the metabolic precursors from our last test. I'd wager my last bit that if you brought back the precursors and left me for dead, Anton wouldn't bat an eye.
Hand them over then. Let's test your theory.
What? No. Come on. There's no call for that. If the way's clear, I'll head on back.
Right. Stay safe. You know, now that I vaguely recall that he told me about wanting to have me go check on his employee. It just didn't wind up on the actual map itself, and I'm still a little confused about that, but we did a thing that we were supposed to do, I vaguely recall. There's a mod that has like a whole scavenger hunt theme where you really have to carefully deduce where it is that you're supposed to go, and none of the stuff shows up on scanners. Interesting. One of the active quests did drop off. Okay. Alright, well, we'll keep heading south then. Echo, play some of my favorite music. Grim, that's a great idea.
Hey, boss. I think we can get in through that vent shaft.
Uh-huh,
After
that's
you.
the idea, Felix.
Ugh. Getting acquainted with all sorts of colorful new smells today.
Grim, I really like that idea.
Here we go!
Oh, interesting. There's a note right there. Verify that there's nothing else here. It's just a random corner thing with 2 ins and outs. Now, is that an exit to the building or an exit to another area of the building? I think it's... Bari! Thank you! What a sweetie. No. Oh, yeah, guys, before I forget, starting in December, I'm going to be a lot more responsible for the costs to keep the stream up and haha. Thank you. I need 2 more of those. It sounds like my internet bill is a rather concerning part of current budget constraints. I am looking at less expensive internet providers, but it's starting to look like I'm going to be entirely responsible for paying for my own internet.
Everyone all right?
Which is a long way of saying I'm going to be starting a like a monthly fundraiser to cover the cost of streaming. Okay, so I need 1 more of those canisters. Okay.
I'm a good brawl. That's the last of him.
I'll keep it down.
And yes, there is something over that way, and I'm deliberately avoiding it for the moment. What about you? I don't remember where you go. Interesting. Okay. Guys, get down. I don't know what's up there. Uh-huh. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, you almost got me. Dirty Uncle Fucker. Right.
Who the... You. Yeah, you. Get over here.
Fuck. Just trying to avoid him. Yeah, we're gonna reload that. We're not ready to go upstairs and deal with him yet. Alrighty. We're short one canister of the knockout gas. Looks like we're gonna have to walk past that lady to get it, which is fine. I'll ignore her. I don't have to talk to her.
Hey! You! Over here!
Miss O'Malley, we'll deal with you later. We're not interested in you right now.
Never imagined I'd say this, boss.
Ha, the third canister, yes. Scary, huh? Okay. Now, I don't remember if we have the science or the medical to do this next part. So we're going to save again. Sweet. It didn't require anything. Woot. So, weapon plans and Anton. Okay, got it. Alright. Wait, okay. So we've got all 3 canisters. This next part is tricky. So that is a mother lizard right there. She mean. So we want to get through this part without alerting her.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon.
Nope. That did not go as planned. I think I need to go in with like a silenced weapon.
This is a reminder. Please take your calcium. This is a reminder. Please take your calcium.
Oh. So let's try that instead.
Look at that. Those idiots got themselves a mama raptidon. Heads up!
Really? Supposed to knock you assholes out without getting synced. Okay.
I'll keep it down.
it. Okay.
Those idiots got themselves a mama
So if I
raptidon.
time it just right, that one's heading that way and it won't notice us. It's okay, Mama. Fuck. She's gonna wander up that way. And then we just gotta... Ah! Oh, we did it. Fuck me. Now, the nifty part is, we don't actually have to worry about the lizards again for, like, the whole place. There's a whole danger sign, oh my god! I want it, give me. So that knocked him out everywhere, including the mama here. So we are free to loot and do whatever the fuck we want. Okay, time to double check quest status. Find Anton's safe. Okay. Right. So how do we want to deal with her? This is going to require speech checks. What do we need? Hey, lady.
Oh, good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Never met anyone named Crane.
I suppose it does not matter. Either Crane sent you, or you are some scavenger come to rob me in my moment of weakness. Let's make a deal. I'd like to go on living. You'd probably like to make some money. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for your trouble.
Tell me what you need.
The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo Security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the wraps for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
Interesting. I don't get anything out of helping her. I'm not about to play errand girl for some pompous bandit.
Would you rather run errands for a corporate puppet like Crane? Listen, you are being used.
Fine, we'll just help her. Maybe it'll come in handy later.
You might be the first stroke of luck I've had all day. Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Nope. Hang on, I think
Take
that
your
is
time.
just fucked us out of. Hang on.
I am, to my chagrin, not going anywhere.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think I was supposed to kill her. Also, I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
good. You're not shooting at me. That's a start. It's been a bit of a day, so I'll get to the point. Yes, I have Crane's research. No, I'm not giving it back. Sorry to disappoint you.
Anton wants a problem fixed. I imagine that means I imagine he means you.
Yes, I imagine he does. But we all have problems. It is the human condition. I am myself ensnared in this wretched place. You want to kill me. I don't want to die. Therefore, it is in my best interest to negotiate with you. Help me get out of here, and I will pay you for my life.
We're not friends. If you expect me to help you, I expect you to hand over that research.
You're asking a great deal from me. This research is my only bargaining chip.
You're not in a position to bargain.
You're not wrong. Help me get out of here, and I might be willing to hand over my research. The first thing I need is a key card to unlock my door. Then I'd need you to clear me a path out of here. There are 2 ways out. The quickest is through the front door, but Cleo security's bottled up in there. If you don't want to shoot them, I suppose you could talk to them. The other way out is through the loading bay, but you'd have to clear out the rafts for me. Then I could just slip out the back, sight unseen.
I'm gonna need a good reason not to risk my neck for you.
Because Crane is a tool. Because no good deed goes unrewarded. Because doing me a good turn is the honorable and decent thing. Take your pick.
How is it the honorable thing to do?
We are all of us trapped. You, me, the scientists. This is not a colony. It is a slave camp. Yes, we raided the lab, shot some guards, killed a few scientists in the crossfire, but it was all for a higher cause.
I'm done talking to you.
Think it over. I'm not going anywhere. Which is, I suppose, rather the point. You are asking yourself if I can be trusted. I do not blame you. I am asking myself the same question about you.
Like, I've helped her in the past. And it didn't do me any favors, and it lost me rep with Anti-Cleo, and I don't want that right now. Increasing one's rep with outlaws doesn't actually benefit you in any way in this game. I'm just gonna kill you, sweetie.
The worst they can do.
Come
got
on
the drop
out.
on us.
I was just getting
Nice.
started.
Nice. Woohoo! Okay, that actually did work out better. Didn't have to go past the guards, didn't have to do anything other than just kill her. And if limiting the outlaws is optional, I think we're done here. Right. There's spawn? Ugh. I love my kid. I'm just saying it. I mean, they're 22, but being autistic, there are certain things that take longer to develop in terms of life skills. And the fact that they're stable enough that they can actually run errands for me, that's really fucking helpful. Any Whole Foods. Okay. I need to get an address. Nice. All of the dialogue skills are evenly at 69. Can't get better than that, really. Yes. still have the option of dealing with the outlaws. Check and see. I think they're all on the outside. I should be able to get back out without dealing with that guard at all. Where's out? I'm noshing on some leftover pasta that I made last night. It's really simple, like just kind of your basic struggle meal. Spaghetti noodles, mixed vegetables, and a can of cream of chicken for sauce.
Don't mess with the best.
Really? Well, sucks to be you, sir. I think that was the outlaws that I needed to deal with. Oh, fuck. weren't the outlaws. There were some outlaws, not all. How over are we? 1 pound, okay. Is it still doing it, Will? Good now, okay. I got tangled in cords while I was eating. Yeah. I honestly, with everything else that's going on, I don't know how we would ever afford that. What outlaws? I suppose if I just stay on this road, huh?
Take your best shot.
That's what you get!
I'm warmed up now.
Am I wrong for looking at this colossal machine of destruction and thinking,
Whoa, shit. Ah, that would be why.
That's the last of them.
Woot, thank you. Do we not have enough repair kits? Fuck. Okay, apparently I need to get to a workbench before I can attempt to repair that. Weird that weapons you can repair on the go. I wonder if it's a skill perk issue thing. reminded me, there was still something else we needed to do down here.
One down.
We forgot to get the thing we needed for Sam. That's what it was, okay. Okay. Yeah.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reversal.
Let's take him down!
That armor!
Ha! Nobody messes with you, boss! House done!
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Nice.
I'll keep it down.
Shanka. Who fairy tale is for Shanka?
Smells like something died in here.
upstairs. Well. Look at that. Way down.
Nobody in this damn town knows how to clean up after themselves.
You tell him, Felix.
System. Investigating.
Their mistake. The last of them.
Yeah. Okay, so we should be good. We loot away, because that's what we do. This is the last quest item we needed. 'Cause I forgot about it. Here we are. Let's verify. Oh, eliminate the outlaws. Still don't know which outlaws. I have no idea. Hey, buddy.
You've returned. What news? Please tell me you've recovered my research. Without my work to focus on, I find myself tending towards darker paths of inquiry.
The outlaws are now without a leader.
My research? Please tell me you've recovered it.
Yep, here it is.
That's... You can't possibly understand the enormity of what you've done for me. Did you find my colleague, Jameson?
He's fine.
That is wonderful news. I'd feared the worst.
Glad I could help.
Excellent. If we're done here, I'd like to get back to work. You understand?
Of course.
Actually, there is something else. Why do you suppose Auntie Cleo's would want to market diet toothpaste to the lower classes?
I haven't seen many fat townspeople now that you mention it.
Yet, when we discovered the appetite-suppressing potential, they were more interested in selling to the workers. At a reduced price, even.
Oh.
There's something amiss here. It nags at me like a sore tooth, but I can't for the life of me figure out why.
Reducing the appetites of people performing physical labor is potentially life-threatening.
By the architect, this could be a disaster. Why did I not realize that?
Let's talk about something else.
I suppose you've earned it.
I changed my mind. Bye. What are you giggling at, Will? What'd I do this time? Yo.
Oh, hello. Why do you seem familiar? Have we met?
Like, no, who are you again?
I am Orson Shaw, Chief Behavior... Wait. Yes, I'm quite sure we've met. My apologies. Have you retrieved my schematics yet?
Yeah, I got him right here.
What a relief. You hold months of work in your hands.
Hold on. Forced weapons are contraband. Why didn't you turn this in when you found it?
Anton would have just given them to Porter without a second thought. What a waste of potential that would have been.
These are valuable schematics. I could tell him, but I'm not going to. Nah. Maybe they didn't let you experiment. You could have saved a few lives.
All the more reason I need to keep my discretion discreet. Now, if you wouldn't mind returning them to me.
Yeah, here you go, bud.
Now, I'll just attach this here, bit of glue, a little elbow grease. Voila! I can finally call this little side project complete. Thank the law. Oh. I can't be caught with this. You take it. If R&D buys the schematics from me, perhaps I'll get you the first model, hot off the presses. I'll, call you? Yes, I'll call you.
And we just got a tasty, tasty little handgun out of that. Look at her. She's a beaut. Also, thank you, Will. I apologize if I keep crunching in your ears. I like to get the bags of veggies with the big thick vegetables. Yo.
Any news on that thing we spoke about? You know, that thing?
I found your experiment.
Don't keep me in suspense. Did you get my stuff? I mean, not mine. It's for other parties. Buyers.
My God, all yours.
This is gonna make me so popular. I mean with the people who buy it, not by using it. Because I'm not.
You're definitely gonna use it.
Only for testing purposes. Quality control. You would, right?
I mean, sure.
Take this. You earned it. If you run into me again after all this is over, maybe I'll have more. Pleasure doing business with you.
All right. Auntie Cleo is friendly. Look at that. 64% positive, 0 negative. Now, we didn't do anything particularly shady. I mean, we helped a couple of, you know, really rough science experiments, but we didn't ruin our rep. We got enough money to get off of the groundbreaker.
Danger sign. Kindly inform the crew that long chats with Ada are not required every time the captain leaves the ship.
Oh, see? Now we got our thank you gift from Auntie Cleo. Selma! Thank you so much for your raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm sorry, I'm just finishing a little bit of a dinner here. If you're new here, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield. We are also doing Fallout Fridays and Outer World Wednesdays. When we wrap up Outer Worlds, we'll be doing Mass Effect Mondays. Install Acid Steeper.
Initiating initialization sequences. Greetings, customer! This SAM unit is unable to locate your registered information. Would you like to register your SAM?
Yeah.
Registering new owner. Captain.
Welcome to the crew, Sam.
SAM units live to clean and clean to live.
Alright, let's check in with the crew, see if anybody has anything to say about anything. Facts.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
A violently enthusiastic disposition?
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Okay, that's all for now. Okay, actually, the others, it's Havarti that is the difficult one. I struggled to get her loyalty quest last time. Since we're heading back to the Groundbreaker, this is a good time to try to see if we can get that to pop off. Also, thank you for shouting out, Will. I appreciate you.
The repair station is currently idle.
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of big.
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady, straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
Oh, that's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer. The thing is, I can't ask her over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close at my fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for bath supplies.
Easy enough. We'll head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Awesome sauce. Okay, that's all I did, as I literally just forgot to tell her, or talk to her. And I remember she wants some soap, and a cute outfit, and some sweetheart cakes.
The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Captain Kirk. That's what like what exactly is my bot trying to say? Is my bot trying to say that you violate the Prime Directive at every possible turn, or that you keep banging all the alien wildlife worse than Riker? Alright, so we're gonna let Ellie go, we're gonna let Felix go, we're gonna run with Pravarti and Sam for a little bit. Their idle dialogue with each other is so fucking adorable.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
So what do you think of the new guy, Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
Thought you didn't really like strangers, generally.
Yeah, but I got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
Felix is adorable. Ah, so you're saying I'm sculpting the ideal minion? Nah. Sorry, I had to read that several times. You seriously think I'm the right sort to put him on the right course in life?
You might surprise yourself.
All right, so Girly Pop, what do you need while we're here?
Huh?
I noticed you mentioned your dad a lot, but never your mother.
That's on account of how I never met her.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's hard to miss what you never knew. I don't ponder it over much. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception.
Is that normal?
Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers.
Okay, we'll talk later.
Rizzo's lemon slap. Slap your whole family tonight.
Slap your whole nut. That's cute.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt the regularly scheduled advertising.
Gladys.
Have you had a moment to look into that little opportunity I told you about on Roseway? You don't hurry up. Someone will get to snooping around there before you do.
I did investigate that distress signal for Roseway.
What's that? Speak up now.
About those secrets you asked me for?
What'd you turn up?
Well, I found a toothpaste formula, but then I unfound it.
Well, that's just swell, sweetheart. Good for you.
she's so disappointed and so supportive at the same time. I acquired some research on Raptidon musk, but I found another buyer.
A shame you didn't visit old Gladys first. That would have fetched a good price. I may have thrown in a batch of my famous sugar cookies just to sweeten the deal. If Auntie Cleo's exporting wraps from Monarch, golly me, someone's going to be in the soup when they get caught.
I found a prototype Reckon schematic from Force, but I lost it.
Bless your slippery little fingers. Isn't that just a shame? Prototype schematics go for a fair handful of bits around here.
I think that's it.
Darnation. It sounded like a gold mine, but maybe that's just my old hopes getting in the way. I suppose it can't be helped. Law bless you for doing the legwork, sweetie. Don't forget your pal Gladys now. You can come visit anytime.
My engineer's looking to do some deep cleaning. Wants to impress Chief Junlei.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time, or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
No, Viz. That's why I'm playing 1. Kind of a precursor to playing 2. I was going to start playing 2, and then I mentioned the possibility of streaming it, and the Angry Mechanic had mentioned that he'd never seen any Outer Worlds played at all. So I decided to start with 1, and we'll take 2 completely by surprise when we get there. An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all that. Oh, wait, you got a preference for Vardy?
Oh, gosh. We never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny-miny mow it?
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
She's right. I mean, Parvati is trying to, like, you know... yeah, I'm gonna go with rosish. When it comes to romance, you can't go wrong with the classics.
We didn't have anything rosish in Edgewater. I heard it smells real pretty, though.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
Let's see. Let me see. Okay, well, let's get that Stellar Bay nav key first.
Fantastic. Do be careful with it, dear, as these keys tend to be a tad hard to acquire. You should have a chat with Lilia Hagen in the sublight offices. She's a dear. You'll love her. Now, was there anything else?
You know, let me see what you got for sale.
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Hey! Nice. We have a merchant skill. Nifty. Alright. Salvager's helper. Look at that, buddy boy. What a pretty baby. 660? Wow. Ooh. So we do need the data pad. Oh, and Spawn is messaging. Nope, that was just my phone getting the older message to me late. Oh, Echo, timer off. I forgot about that. Be right back, folks. I'm gonna get some water. Selma, it's a Series S. It was a gift. And be right back. Oh, nice. Yeah, Selma, that would be awesome. But is that for existing S's? Like, does it just happen? Or do you have to buy a new one? So yeah, if you have never heard the whole story, when I first started streaming, all I had was this Chromebook. And I was using a browser-based rebroadcaster called Talk Studio. And with that, I was able to cloud game, browser based, on my little Chromebook and capture that cloud feed and broadcast it to stream. It was rough, let me tell you. It was way more unstable than my current setup. And I want to say maybe 4 months into streaming, Trigger Happy 415 basically said, you know what? You really need an Xbox, and I have one just laying around. So why don't you just have it? And this motherfucker just sent me a fucking Xbox. Brand new, never used. And then a couple months ago, when I ran afoul of some financial issues, he even paid for 3 months of Game Pass. Like, this stream would not exist without Trigger Happy 415. So if you ever see Trigger Happy 415 in my chat or anywhere on Twitch, you drop him a thank you, because I would not exist in this stream without him. He really, like, who just does that? You know, like, the generosity was profound, and it made me really happy. Yeah, he is. He's on really late. Really? Well, you know, you can't go wrong with a gun that does, you know, fucking that much damage. I think I get one for free somewhere, but it's worth it to just grab this one now. And then, what do we got? We've got armor parts, mag picks. Mag picks always come in handy. Weapon parts. Let's see. We got melt, extendo sight, magnum, and backpack. Ooh. Alrighty. That sounds interesting, to say the least.
Able to set foot on a whole other planet? I know Monarch's a moon. I think it counts.
Area analysis is as follows. Significant dust and spore concentration. Vacuuming estimate. Calculating. Calculating. Calculating.
So, Party, what do you use? Oh, you're a handgun kind of girl, huh? Well, let's give you the Force then. There, that'll be nice. Ooh, Sam can get leveled up a little bit. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. We did need that. Nifty. So now we're only missing a skill. Granted, I don't know how much longer I'll be wearing level 5, 17 armor. It's just nice to have. Okay, girly pop. How we doing?
This fancy soap we got is extra strength.
So
Feeling
here,
a
there's your soap.
Right. Oh, thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Saltuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake. It's made with almond paste and wax gourds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Sure, alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking an awful lot, but I'm sure it's gonna be worth it.
Yeah, bitches, let's go. Alright. Yeah, no worries, Selma. Okay. So we've got that. Alright, I do know where the weapon on the groundbreaker is.
12% more crunch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown it.
Yeah,
Mobilizing
bitches. Go.
silent covers.
Yeah. 600 plus damage. Let's fucking go.
Entering quiet mode.
Repair hanger key card. Oh, on one of the bodies, maybe? Repair hanger keycard, hell yeah.
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Alright. Got it? Okay. Alright. Time to go say hello to Miss Hagen.
Rizzo's knock you out bar. A CCN 76 milk chocolate bar with caramel and pea-free nuts. It's fun for a KYO. CNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is.
Scum detected in the immediate area.
You reckon we can shop here, or is it all spoke for?
Welcome to Sublight Salvage and Shipping, a legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the Unreliable?
Name's Captain Hawthorne.
Sure you are. Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door.
Okay. Lilia? Hi, sweetie.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down. Lilia Hagen, CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come.
It occurs to me that the whole Captain Hawthorne thing was just so that we could access Ada's flight capability. I don't think it's necessary that we keep up that charade with everybody else. Let's find out what happens if we don't. Name's Reese, Captain of the Unreliable.
Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere.
Don't let Ada hang you calling her ship names.
Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested?
I can get into Stellar Bay. Tell me about the job.
One of my guys in Stellar Bay has a lead on some high-grade salvage, but he went dark before he could spill the goods. We arranged a drop at the Saltuna warehouse's loading dock. Find whatever he left there and take it to Fallbrook. My gal Catherine will be expecting you.
Okay.
Now get going. Catherine will brief you on the details when you check in with her at Fallbrook. One last thing. When you're on the job, keep a pair of eyes in the back of your head. Understood?
Understood.
You'll do fine. Probably nothing to worry about. Probably.
I ain't worried if you aren't, Captain. Honest. We're not gonna have to hurt nobody, are we?
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. Soft caramel shell around a sweet purple berry flavored section. Subject, chew it. You can do it.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Welcome back, Captain. Now that you have acquired a nav key to Stellar Bay, would you like me to contact Dr. Wells?
Yeah, sure. Put him on screen.
Well done. You'll love Monarch. Exotic climate, violent native species, fascinating culture, really. You'll need to speak with Hiram Blythe. He's known as the information broker, and for good reason.
If anyone knows where I can find those chemicals, it's Hiram. I need those chemicals to revive the Hope's colonists. They can help us fight back against the Board. They can help us set things right. If we don't put a stop to the Board, they're going to drive this colony toward a complete societal collapse. You'll see what I mean when you arrive on Monarch.
What's interesting is I'm playing Mass Effect off stream, and there's an info broker there too. Just tell me what to do.
You'll want to hire the services of a skilled guide. I recommend a hunter by the name of Nyoka. Frequents the drinking establishments of Stellar Bay. Very hard to miss. Once you have everything you need, make your way to Hiram Blythe's compound.
All right, I'm off.
Best of luck. Everyone on the Hope is counting on you.
Yeah, but no pressure, right?
We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Go stick with Pavarti and Sam for now.
Hey, hold on there. I gotta sign you in. Don't think I've seen you around. That means you must be new to Stellar Bay. You are new here, right?
You seem surprised?
You must have seen those UDL gunships on your way in. There's only 3 of them these days. Still, they tend to scare folk off.
What are they doing out there?
You may not have heard, you being new, but Stellar Bay hardly ever gets off-road traffic. Us being cut off by the Board and all. Which means I never get to do this part, but I've been practicing, so here goes. On behalf of Monarch Stellar Industries, welcome to Stellar Bay, home of the freshest sal tuna and halcyon. Please state your name for the records.
Captain Reese.
Swell. There's one for the logs. I'm even gonna give you your own entry code. I'm not supposed to do that. It's against procedure, but Mr. Sanjar isn't so strict about the rules here. Besides, I got a lot of empty entries to fill.
Is Stellar Bay really that isolated?
We don't get ship traffic in town. Only off-worlders who do make it out here are sublet. They got a base in Fallbrook. I thank the stars for them, or we would have run out of Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch years ago.
You're not what I expected to find in Monarch.
Oh, that'll just make Mr. Sanjar's day if you tell him. The Board makes up lots of nasty stories about raptidons and cannibals and whatnot. But that's all outside our walls. Mostly.
Are you saying the Board's been lying about this place?
Oh, sure. They make Stellar Bay sound like a rotten place, but it's not so bad. Get a good breeze going, and the sulfur smell mostly covers up the fishy smell. Anyway, Mr. Sanjar's got lots to say on that subject. Kinda goes over my head, though.
Alright, I'm gonna go have a look around.
Mr. Sanjar will be mighty pleased to meet you. If you see him over at headquarters, maybe you could tell him I did a bang-up job of welcoming you?
Of course.
Oh, and if you're headed that way, maybe you could do me a favor?
That depends. What is it?
I got this Rizzo's Rangers Tosswell poster coming in on the next sublight shipment, signed by the Black Hole himself. Only I haven't heard anything in a while. You think you could check with Celia to see if it's come in?
Oh, sure. I can ask about your poster.
Thanks a bunch. Celia works for Mr. Sanjar in the MSI building next to the bar. She's always there, so you can't miss her.
What are the chances of all the times and places we could have been born?
Yeah.
We're here, light years from Earth, going about our lives.
Every time the punch clock peels, a worker earns his meals.
Wrapped musk and canid right here.
Ma'am, please, I need your help. I can pay.
Sure, what's wrong?
Oh, thank you for stopping. Everyone acts like nothing's wrong, like my little boy isn't at risk of being eaten by some vile creature. Please, you have to help me get my little Tucker back. He ran away
your child.
and is going to get himself killed. Oh, I just know a raptidon is melting him with acid as we speak.
Your child is missing? Where'd you see him last?
Oh, I just knew you were a good person. Agnes, I said, this is the woman to save your little Tucky. And I was right. He ran out into the wilderness a few days ago. I warned him about the raptidons, mantisaurs, and marauders, the toxic sulfur pools, and poisonous plants, but he didn't listen.
Oh, law, Captain. A youngster won't last long in a place like this. Please, can't we help?
Of course.
Please, won't you go and find my boy?
I'll help you find your son.
Thank you. Oh, I know he'll be safe now that someone's able to fetch him home. You look for him in Amber Heights, you hear? It's down the road southwest of town. I'm sure he made it that far. I just know it. And if you find any of them iconoclasts indoctrinating my boy, you punch them in the mouths. Tell them what I think of them luring little boys away from their mamas. It's immoral.
Help! Someone's been killed! I think I'm gonna be sick.
Are you alright?
No! I just stepped in a dead man's blood. And I think one of the flies landed on my mouth. If you're going into the apartments, do not go into the lower one on the right. That's where the body is. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go contemplate a hot shower.
Whatever you do, don't mention Tossball to Isaac. You'll never hear the end of it. You know, I haven't seen him in a while. Stuck in an hour-long rant about mostly colonists, you'd be thankful.
Oh, sorry. Just spooked me, was all.
Body bag dispenser empty. Please replace sack reel before disposing of any corpses.
Hmm. Betting slip. Okay.
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Oh, sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation, and I was a fool for staying.
My engineer's looking to get a dust vac casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town, what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
I'm not gonna intimidate a chef. No, it's all good for party. I got it.
You got it. I got all the ingredients. Should only take about an hour in the oven. There we are. Now, if you don't mind, I really need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady.
Oh, gosh. My tum's rumbling just smelling that casserole.
Well, for John, Selma, I have no idea. I'm looking around a little bit, see if I can come across any other side quests while I'm here. Boost those XPs. That's the iconoclast symbol. Interesting. No, it's not. It's a constable. Constable's not in business. That's interesting. What's this? Interesting. Whole armory, but everything's stolen.
Ooh, you're the new face.
Wow, you must be up on all the latest tossball games. So who do you follow? Wait, don't tell me. You look like a Hammersmith Thunder fan. No, Glacial H. Mammoths.
I play for Antigleo's Darlings. Don't you recognize me?
I'd heard they'd gotten a new hacker. Is that why everyone's making such a fuss about you? But what are you doing on Monarch?
This is part of a goodwill tour of Halcyon. We're meeting our fans across the colony.
Maybe we're not so isolated as I thought. So, what can I do for you?
They did it! They were able to return my package for me. That's so cool! I'm so proud of them. Yay! Alright. You said you were having trouble receiving tossball game transmissions?
Graham's always filling the airwaves with this propaganda. Like it's done him any good. All it means is the tossball games get to us in fragments. Makes them real hard to watch.
That's all for now. It's interesting. So, but the dead guy had a betting slip from here.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
Nothing now. Okay. Oh, okay. Journal. So let's check on Lilia. Let's check on this. Is this stolen? Man. Why everything gotta be stolen? Also, why all the mushrooms gotta look so tasty? We don't go straight through this way. There must be an around.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean more than usual.
Wouldn't know. I made it a point to
Catherine in Fallbrook, okay. Oh. No, we do that dead last. Like, we do that dead last after everything else. Alright. Fallbrook again, okay. So we will start with this. First, I always gotta look in every door. Like, what's over here? What's in here? Ooh, nice office. Right, okay.
Could I get another advance, Mr. Nandi?
Just make sure it's properly logged.
I'll note it next to the others, sir. Greetings, and welcome to Monarch Stellar Industries, producers and purveyors of the finest salt tuna in Halcyon. What can I do for you today?
What was that exchange about? Are you having money trouble?
Or is he not paying you on account of how he tried to fix the thing his own self and busted it even worse, and then said you wasn't fixing it fast enough, so he's docking your wages again? Not that I got any prior experience with such.
Not at all. Mr. Nandi treats us all right and pays us well. I just spent most of my paycheck on Raptidon acid.
Do you normally blow your money on Raptidon parts?
Laws, no. Sometimes it's canid teeth, or mantis worm wings. Whatever Sebastian has in stock, really.
Why are you buying so much from Sebastian?
So I can talk to him, of course. He doesn't get going about much else.
I reckon she's got a little bit of a squish on this fella.
He's sort of the strong, silent type. Unfortunately, my apartment's kind of filling up with his stuff. And some of the neighbors are complaining about the smell.
I love that Pavardi used squish instead of crush. I love it. I want to start... if I ever remember, I want to start using squish instead of crush. Because that sounds really cute. Maybe I could talk to him for you.
Would you? I'd appreciate that so much. Maybe don't tell him I wanted you to ask. Just that you met this really nice lady named Celia, and she seemed... Oh, Mr. Nandi's doing that thing where he breathes through his nose real slowly. I'd better get back to work.
Wait, I'm curious. What do you see in Sebastian?
He doesn't talk much, but he's got this quiet intensity, you know? Like there's stuff going on inside his head that you have no idea about. Plus, he's got great legs. It's hard to find a man who doesn't skimp on lower body exercises.
You really want to be with someone who you can't talk to?
You think that's what I'm looking for? You're funny.
Alright, that's all I needed.
Sorry, sometimes I get carried away.
I'll talk to you later. Alright.
Reminder, unit modifications performed by unauthorized technicians are...
Hello, stranger. Can I interest you in Raptidon tongue? Or maybe some canid toenails? You look like a woman who's looking for some mostly fresh animal parts.
Let's talk about Celia.
Huh. I haven't seen her in a few days, but I've been meaning to ask her how that Raptidon acid is working out. I hope it's working okay, because no one else really seems interested in this stuff.
Would you consider going on a date with her?
Wait, I see what's going on. She put you up to this so she could get a discount, hmm?
Oh, no, that's not it at all. She's smitten with you. You smited her. Smote? Smoot?
Don't get me wrong. I'd like to give her a discount. She's a real fine lady. Always talks nice and slow, so I understand. But if I give her one, I won't hardly make a bit, on account of no one else having any use for Raptidon tongues.
Well, don't take my word for it. Spend some time with her. I promise you won't ask for a discount.
You sound pretty sure. And she is awful nice.
Give her a chance. Give yourself a chance. Take her someplace nice.
Okay, I'll do it. Once her shift ends, we'll go someplace nice. Maybe to Chef Raymond's.
That's the spirit, Sebastian. Be yourself. Between you and me, Captain, I'm not sure Miss Celia knows him too well. But we can hope, right? I want them to be happy.
Have you talked to Sebastian yet? What did he say?
He said I'll go on a date with you.
Okay, but how did he say it? Did he sound excited? Or like he was just agreeing to it? Was he like, yay, a date with Celia? I've secretly been waiting for this. Or was it more, sure, I don't have anything else going on?
He likes you, Celia. Just don't ask her any discounts.
Not to worry. If I never buy another Raptidon tongue, it'll be too soon. Ah, look at me going on. I'm sure you've got other things to do, and Mr. Nandi's giving me that back-to-work look. Anyhow, thank you. Thanks again for setting me up with Sebastian. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Grimm asked me to check with you about his tossball poster.
You know, sending you is the first bright idea I've seen from that man, because I told him to stop bothering me about it a week ago. I still don't know anything about it, but if you want to help him, Velma's the one to ask. She's in the warehouse. But I'll warn you, Grimm wore her patience thin a long time ago.
Thanks, I'll do that.
Look, you can tell Catherine the new shipment will be ready when it's ready, all right? She's welcome to come up here and pack boxes herself if she's in such a hurry.
Catherine said she'd show you in a box if you keep running your yap like that.
Did she now? Well, I can see I was mistaken. Because if Catherine really had sent you, there'd be a lot more expletives in your message. I hope you can forgive my temper. This job has been running me ragged lately. First, my autoloader foreman stages a walkout, and now my chief pescatological health manager is missing.
Your chief what?
Braxton. He's in charge of getting the fish fat, but also making sure they don't get too many tumors. He's a real wizard with pharmaceuticals, but he has creative notions of working hours. Comes with living in a free colony, I guess.
So find him and drag him up by his ears.
I would if I weren't busy here picking up his slack. Since you don't seem to be constrained yourself, maybe you could check up on him. He lives in the apartments. Tell him Velma said to get his lazy ass down here, or she might start noticing those extra jugs he's been taking from supply. Something else on your mind?
Oh, what was this about your foreman?
Caleb Herrick. Runs the autoloader operators. He thinks I don't pay them enough for flipping switches and turning dials.
So the job's easy, but you're not doing it? Something smells here. I mean, everything smells in here, but something's fishy. Wait.
He and his whole crew walked out. Say they won't come back unless I pay them more.
I could talk to Caleb for you.
You mind slapping him around a little while you're at it? I'm joking. Mostly. Unless you can do it without hurting his job performance. If you can find a way to get him back to work, I'll make it worth your while. Check the yacht club. He's usually there.
I'm here to ask about Grimm's poster.
This again? I swear, this is the last time I contract for any special requests. You can tell Grimm his poster came in. You can also tell him I got a better offer for it. So now it's going to Nell. That about cover it?
You're just gonna give Grimm's poster away? Didn't he pay for it?
No. I paid Sublight for it. So it's mine. And when Nell pays me for it, it'll be hers. Grimm may have asked for the poster, but it's not his until I take his money.
You still have the poster, right?
It's staying locked up in my office until Nell shows with her money.
Surely we can work something out.
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Work with me. I'm helping you find Braxton, aren't I?
Sure. And once you finish helping me, then we can talk about the poster.
Who's Nell?
She runs the betting parlor across the way. Nice professional lady. She asked me about the poster once. Just once. Made a real generous offer, too.
So it's about the money.
Damn right it is.
Let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Who's this Catherine you mentioned when I first came here?
Sublight boss out of Fallbrook. Handles most goods that come in or out of Stellar Bay. Has a mouth like a Ground Six spacer.
Alright, we'll talk to you later. Okay, side quest happiness there.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some musk from Sebastian to cover up the saltiness. I wonder sometimes what they're doing on other colonies.
Uh-huh.
Think they're watching the same series? No word, are you?
Look, my back aches and everything smells like fish. I just want to enjoy my beer.
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
Melanie tells me you obtained Grimm's, outbid Grimm for a signed hospital poster.
Signed by the Black Hole himself. There's no way I could pass that up. Why, did you want to see it? I don't have it yet. I'm waiting on a few customers to pay up before I can give Velma the bits.
Grimm works for MSI Security. Be a real shame if he took an extra interest in your business here.
You really think he'd do that? I never would have figured. It's not worth the risk. Fine. Tell Velma that I don't want the poster anymore. I'll find something else to hang in my shop.
Okay.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Gosh, this old girl's in a rough way. Even old Bess in Edgewater was in better shape than this.
Hey, you want to try running a cannery with obsolete machinery? You be my guest.
Sorry, ma'am. I wasn't trying to be rude. It's just, your flanging apparatus isn't making a strong flange, so your sealer isn't sealing right, and...
Oh. I see what you're saying. Huh. I'll have to try that. Anyway, what do you folks need?
Can we come to an agreement on Grimm's poster?
Sure can. If you want to pay me more than Nell's offering.
Nell's no longer interested in the poster. Ooh, should I do the intimidate? You won't do much business if your neighbors hate you. Consider this an investment.
I got a feeling you and Catherine would get on like tumors on a pig. Take the poster then. And if I never hear another word about it, it'll be too soon. Something else on your mind?
Nope.
Have you had time to check on that poster yet?
I got it right here.
Would you look at that? The Rizzo's logo is nice and bright, and you can still smell the ink on Mr. Holcomb's signature. I can't thank you enough. Still, you can have the bits I was going to spend at the bar this week. And you know what? Take my old tossball blocker, too. Never get the chance to use it these days.
Nice.
Grease stains detected traveling on an organic substance in the immediate vicinity.
Nuh-uh. I just washed these coveralls last week. They're still spick and span. Mostly.
Preparing degreaser nozzle for deployment.
Sam, don't you dare. Sam, I see you pointing that thing my way. What did I just say?
Cancel cleaning schedule?
Exactly. Ain't nothing wrong with a little mess. But I appreciate the gesture, I suppose.
I love their interactions.
So, guess who Celia brought home the other night?
Might have heard the smell.
Yeah, but the noise.
Got it. Okay.
You startled me. Don't sneak up on a person like that, huh?
I'm looking for Braxton. Have you seen him?
Braxton. I've never even heard of a Braxton. Got nothing for you, sorry.
Relax. No one's in trouble. I'm just looking to have a friendly chat with him.
Oh, in that case, he told me he was delivering to this house in the ruins south of town. Whole family had fallen sick and he had some meds on hand. So maybe look for him there?
That's all I needed. Thank you.
Reminder, if you let your SAM unit be eaten by wildlife, it voids the warranty.
Delivery, okay. Yacht Club, Stellar Bay.
You been watering my plants, Sam?
Cannot process the command, watering.
I mean, cleaning. You been cleaning my plants?
Sanitization of photosynthesizing organisms is outside of this unit's operational parameters. Service cannot be rendered as requested. Customer.
Just try not to clean the walls and the floor and my bed and the ceiling too, alright?
Request queued for processing. Estimated wait time, 87,546,541 minutes.
Okay. Caleb.
New face, huh? You from Off-World?
Yep, Captain Reese of the Unreliable.
A ship captain? Well, I'll be. Here, let me buy you a drink. Consider it an MSI welcome. Why don't you grab a chair? Sit a spell and revel with us.
By the smell, he's been reveling enough for you both already.
What are you celebrating?
Me and my friends have taken our destiny into our own hands. We're untethered, free of responsibility and worldly cares. Well, as long as we don't run out of bits. But until the windfall's gone, we're riding high. See, we just walked out on our work. Had enough, we did. So now we're striking.
Oh. What could be so bad it made you walk off the job?
It ain't any one thing but the sum of it all, having to work longer shifts for less bits. And the wages we do earn don't cover as much as they used to. Our supervisor, Velma, goes on and on about quarterly profits and meeting quotas. But that ain't what Sanjar promised us. Velma refuses to negotiate, so we're refusing to work. We won't go back until she agrees to pay us fair and proper. Us on Monarch, we're free from the board, you know? We have the right to lobby for better hours and pay.
Let's talk about Velma.
Sure thing. What did you want to discuss?
Sandra's gonna fire her if you don't return to work.
I never meant to call for anyone's head on a pike. Velma's not my favorite person, but she ain't been cruel to us. Devil it all. Now you got me feeling sorry for her. Fine. I guess we'll go back to work to save Velma's job. We'll find a better time to negotiate our wages. Tell Velma not to worry. We'll look out for her.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Let's talk about Caleb.
You knocked any sense into him yet?
I told him you were about to lose your job. He said he'd come back to work.
Well, that's awful nice of him. Sure wouldn't have expected that. Thanks for your help. You've gotten me out of a tight spot here. Take this for your efforts. Honest work deserves honest pay. Something else on your mind?
Nope. Okay. Rewind.
Hey, Velma, I got your caffeinoid pills.
You're a lifesaver. Hope Abigail didn't give you a hard time.
Just the usual.
I hear those rich people in Byzantium pay a handsome bit for wrapped musk.
Bet they also pay to make it stink less.
Supposedly, it makes you more attractive.
Trust me, no one's going near you.
Which shutdown stuff?
If it isn't the famous hacker, enjoying Stellar Bay. What can I do for you?
I found this betting slip on a dead man's apartment. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Poor Isaac. I was wondering why I hadn't seen him in a few days. I'd really like to help. Isaac was a sweet fellow, even if he did have terrible teeth.
I'm listening.
Right. So the thing with Isaac is he didn't know where to stop. He'd get stuck on something, and he just couldn't let it go. Sometimes he'd drink Purpleberry Punch by the liter. Other times he'd keep betting on a losing team. Started owing the wrong people money.
Oh wow, Will. Gosh, I had no idea. Oh, pardon me. So what did he owe?
I don't know for sure, but I saw Elijah and his buddies pushing Isaac around. They're hooligans from Fallbrook. They sweep into town, drop supplies off behind the warehouse, and spend the rest of their stay getting rowdy over tossball games. They usually loiter in the alley behind the yacht club. They're not allowed in the bar anymore. I bet you anything Isaac ran into trouble with one of them.
Thanks for the tip.
Mr. Sanjar will be pleased to hear about it when you're done. I know he gets fed up with the Fallbrook bullies, but there's not much he can do.
I wonder, is that, because I didn't have any trouble, is that do you think that's a PC thing? Or is that happening on Xbox too? Boy, Bethesda's not having a good week. Their update to...
Who's the sweetest boy? Who is it?
Their update to Fallout, like, broke the shit out of pretty much any mod that touched DLC. Alright, time to get rowdy with some hooligans here.
Hey, what are you doing here? This is our secret alley. Berta already pissed by those crates to market.
I know you murdered Isaac.
Listen, that purple-toothed twerp had it coming. Not that anyone has proof. And not that it's any of your business.
I'm making it my business.
Oh yeah? What are you saying exactly?
You've bullied people long enough. If you know what's good for you, you'll clear out and never come back.
Wow. Most of the pencil pushers around here cave as soon as you look at them funny. Fine, we're going. This ain't worth it.
Woof. Okay. And everything back here is stolen. Or stealing, rather. Alright. Okay, we're about at the spot where we should talk to Sanjar. How are we doing with our rep here? Friendly, neutral, agreeable, okay. I can only imagine, Will.
Aha, the helpful stranger I've heard so much about. Here to do business, hmm? Clear my schedule. This newcomer has a meeting with me.
No, you have a meeting with me.
Did you hear that power play, Celia? They don't make them like this anymore in Halcyon. I only hope you don't judge me by my handshake. Now, what business brings you here?
Me, I'm charting my own path, going where the wind takes me.
What a charming notion. One doesn't meet many free spirits in Halcyon. Not outside Tartarus prison, anyway. Forgive me, I'd be positively enraptured. Only, I take it this means you aren't here for Saltuna.
Hey, it could always be both.
Now, there's no need to humor me. I'm used to this particular letdown.
Seems like you're having a rough time, Mr. Sanjar. Are you doing quite all right?
Oh, don't worry on my account. This is merely the latest in a long line of professional erotic and athletic disappointments. I had
Erotic
hoped
and
that livening
wow.
up our advertisements with enticing figures would draw the other corporations back to our bosom, but it seems we're back to the drawing board.
What exactly are you hoping to accomplish?
Thanks to the so-called hazard clause, Monarch has been cut off from the board's resources and protection for 10 years now. Now, we've kept ourselves in business by trading with individual corporations, but given the off-the-books nature of those transactions, such arrangements are precarious.
Oh, you're tired of scrounging and scraping, is that it?
Yes, freedom is a tempting ideal, but a rather costly paramour.
You make a good point.
Indeed. Mr. Nandi here has a rather ingenious plan to get MSI restored to the board.
On our terms, mind you.
But will that help the people here, Mr. Sanjar? Keep them fed and safe?
That's precisely what I'm trying to do.
And if our advertising scheme hasn't borne fruit, then perhaps it's time we took matters into our own hands.
This lady knows what's going on.
It's true, our Celia is an alarmingly competent middle manager. At any other company, she'd be wasted in data entry. The plan she refers to is a two-pronged approach, and the first part involves seeing Stellar Bay properly defended.
Oh, fine, but how do you mean to do that?
With a Bolt 52 cartridge, of course. If you can get us what we need to rejoin the board, starting the Bolt 52, we'll be able to become one of the most productive and secure cities in Halcyon.
And you'll have a powerful ally on the board.
The Bolt 52 sounds useful. What is it?
Why, one of the strongest defenses in Halcyon. An extremely powerful ordnance.
Where do I find one?
In the old arms building southwest of town, which used to be part of Stellar Bay before we had to move our walls in. These days it's overrun with marauders and raptidons.
I guess I'll get you your Bolt 52.
Do be careful. I've lost more than a few people to marauders and raptidons out there. Oh, and while you're at it, there should be a terminal in the arms building with some dangerous information. Perhaps you could delete it so it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Before I go, I need to ask you about something.
What can I do for you?
Isaac Rose is dead. I found the people who killed him.
But that's terrible. What happened?
It was Elijah and his hooligan friends. I ran them out of town.
I'm glad to hear you've dealt with them. They've been causing quite a bit of trouble around town. I've been consumed with other matters of late, but I would have dealt with them. Eventually.
Of course you would have.
Of course I would have. Still, your intervention in the matter is much appreciated. Please consider this payment for your services.
I met Grim, the landing pad guard.
I see. And was his delivery of the MSI authorized greeting up to snuff?
He did a bang-up job.
Well, that's excellent. I'll see that your feedback makes it into his review. What else can I do for you?
I have some questions about MSI in the good old days.
Then it's good that I keep such meticulous notes.
How did MSI get kicked off the board in the first place?
I've asked myself the same thing many times, especially seeing as the legal mechanisms we employed were part of the board's own bylaws.
Do you mean that you initiated your own removal from the board?
Not intentionally, though that's technically true. For many years, this planet was home to as many corporations as Terra 2. But back then, it was known as Terra 1.
What happened to the other corporations?
As you may have noticed, this planet has more than its share of hazards. And as the other corporations began to tally their losses, they decided to pull out.
That seems wise.
MSI's leadership at the time certainly thought so. But there were others of us who saw an opportunity. The chance to improve working hours and conditions, to reform MSI from the ground up.
How forward-thinking of you.
It's humane, but it's also good business sense. Exhausted, sick, and malnourished workers are not productive workers. Even a cursory review of the data bears that out.
I hope you'd treat them nice, whether it was good business or not, Mr. Sanjar. That's what being a community means. Treating people right, because it's the right thing to do.
A noble thought, Miss Holcomb. Unfortunately, noble thoughts rarely sway board policy. Anyway, we learned of a loophole in the corporate bylaws that would allow MSI to claim ownership of the entire planet once the other corporations pulled out, creating the perfect environment for us to enact these new reforms.
I take it your leadership didn't embrace your ideas.
No, they laughed in our faces and insisted we'd be relocating to Terra 2, along with everyone else.
Yet here you are.
Yes, some of us stayed behind, and as the most senior executive remaining, I ended up in charge of what was left of MSI. I moved forward with our planned reforms as well as our strategy to assume ownership of the planet. Yet not long after I renamed it Monarch, the other corporations dislodged us from the board and began an official campaign to paint us as lawless savages.
No, not yet, Meek. I had planned to start the second one, but then Angry said he'd never actually even seen the first one played, so I decided to stream that first so that people who had not played the game would know what it was about before we got into the second one. Oh, that's low even for them.
I don't think I realized how far they'd stoop. Everything we did was legal and above board. We followed their rules, and yet they still found reasons to declare us outlaws. I do think there's something useful in a governing body like the board. Something that keeps us from anarchy, but I dearly wish it functioned differently.
Why exactly do you want back on the board?
Why wouldn't anyone? They own nearly all the resources and infrastructure in Halcyon. To be on the board is to be part of the colonial community, and being cut off means slow strangulation.
Well, they treated you pretty roughly. Is it worth going back to that?
I'm not a man to put pride before progress. If membership on the board can ease our hardships and provide us with opportunities, then that's the path I mean to pursue. Besides, I'm hopeful that additional leverage on our part will allow us a more equitable relationship.
Leverage?
Don't get ahead of yourself, sir.
Yes, it'll be easier to explain once we have the Bolt 52. My hope is to maintain the reforms we've managed here, and who knows? Perhaps once we're restored, we could spread them to other corporations.
What's the hazard clause?
It's a legal provision that gives the board the authority to cordon off any planet or location that it deems dangerous.
But wait, what happens to the folks stuck on the wrong side of dangerous?
I'm afraid the welfare of a few hundred people is too minor a figure into the board's risk assessments.
And they've invoked it on Monarch.
Yes, making all of MSI criminals in the board's eyes. Rather hard to run a business that way.
I want to talk about something else.
What can I do for you?
I gotta go.
Whoops, hold on there, Sam. You got some schmutz on your chassis.
Did your SAM unit get dirty on the job? Simply initiate SAM self-cleaning mode. It's as easy as 1, 2, 3.
Nuh-uh. You keep that nozzle to your own self.
They're so cute. I really feel like I should have Felix with me, though.
Velma seem out of sorts to you?
She's always cranky.
No, I mean, more than you.
Wait, I thought it was this way.
No, I made it a point to stay out of the way.
Let's save. Yeah, I'm gonna swap out and bring in Felix. Alrighty. Okay, Goodwill. I'm sorry you're having such troubles, though. It's gotta be so frustrating. That is a good stop. That's a good, yeah.
So, you're really running around with us now, huh?
Sure am. I'm a part of the crew now. Got my own bunk and everything.
I should really consider some weapon upgrades. Oh, yeah. Oh.
You know, Felix, now that you're a real pirate,
Oh, yeah. Then long guns. Can I do better than 238 on a long gun? That would be better. Okay. You can do barrel magazine and sight. Fuck me.
should induct you into the
Let's see if we can do some.
silence.
Ooh, the Code of Silence. What's that?
It means you agree not to talk for
Bet you anything.
a very long time.
I'm very, very careful and very lucky. I could get an N-ray cartridge. We like N-ray. We're very weird about it, but we like N-ray. Where's the landing pad? That's awesome. No Henry. Okay, let's see what we do have for mods for the gun. I come back power. Definitely want the sight. Speed grip, fuck yeah. Oh, nice. You I'm not gonna worry about yet, I don't think. Alright, we're just gonna hope that we can come across some better mods. Yeah, I remember asking about that. Um, have you found a voice actor for her? I don't know if you're aware of this, but Wicked's wife actually runs a studio for voice actors.
Wait, what's that smell?
And is partnering with Wicked to basically give what's the word? Oh shit. But they're giving basically like I almost want to say special deals, but they're making voice acting very affordable for Darkstar folks.
That does it. Time for a drink?
Do it. Nice. Check out this weapon. For melee, God, I love this thing.
Are these real ruins? Huh, it's just like in the serials.
Think they left anything good behind?
They're on us.
Uh-huh. Either that or one of those shavers for bald guys.
Here they come!
Good job, guys. Oh, shit.
Make him regret it.
Also, while we're at it, yes, I thought so. Let's get health in.
Do that again?
Yep. That's what we came here for. We got the key. Yep, I know. Come in handy later.
Hello? Hello? I hear boots out there. Wait, can rats wear boots?
Snarl like a raptidon.
Get away!
I'm just messing with you. Who's in there?
Oh, thank the Eternal. I'm Huxley. Hux if you're lazy. I'm stuck. My friends and I were scavenging here, and a Manta Queen showed up. Then Raptidons. It was a void-blasted mess. I ran in here, and, now the door's locked. Little help?
Well, I need to get into that room.
Phew. Thanks, lady. My buddy had a key, but I ain't heard him in a while. took off. Probably got munched. So look for a dead guy, I guess. Or a rat. Maybe it's in a rat belly. Gross.
I think I found it already.
Oh, much obliged.
Alrighty then.
Ah, phew. Thank you so much. It was getting all stuffy in there, and I was getting a mite lightheaded, and I think maybe I was gonna die. Now I'm out here, and I'm headed back to Amber Heights.
You sure you're okay to travel?
Oh, sure, I'm a runner. I'm used to getting all dizzy, and hey, who's your identical, slightly blurry friend?
Just good luck. Alright, take care.
Thanks a lot, lady.
No problem. Alright. Getting her rescued was a key to getting in good with the iconoclasts before we ever meet them. Nice. What are we doing on rate? Not great.
Reminds me of the crew cabin on one of my first ships.
We gotta go exploring. I want to see some savages.
Ah, everything is stealing.
Hey, Ellie.
I want loot, damn it.
I think they ought to make a serial about our crew. Only we have all these secret messages.
Hey,
in every
buddy,
episode, see?
got your thing.
You should know you're getting excellent reviews from across the company. What can I do for you?
I found your review on a terminal in the arms building.
You weren't supposed to look. I asked you to delete it.
I'm sorry, it was already open.
Oh, yes. No doubt someone else was having a laugh at my expense before you. This has been my albatross. The great shame of my career. I give MSI everything. My work, my youth, my left kidney, and for years, I was a joke to them.
Well, who cares what they think? You're in charge now.
In charge of a scrap heap of a city. Abandoned by the board and surviving only through the hypocrisy of our trading partners.
And you've made it work. That's more than anyone who can say, or that's more than anyone can say for those execs.
I hadn't thought of it that way. But perhaps there's something to that. Thank you for that. Was there something else?
I found the cartridge and I deleted that data for you.
Oh, yes. I'm going to be up all night with this. All those blanks waiting to be filled, boxes waiting to be ticked.
Try to control yourself, sir.
Have you any idea how powerful this is? Corporations have been toppled with less.
You made it sound like you were sending me after a weapon.
But that's exactly what this is. The world isn't changed with guns and speeches, much as Graham and his followers would like to think, but rather with meticulous documentation.
Hearing that caused me physical pain.
Sorry,
Felix.
Celia's always chiding me about my word choice. I shall endeavor to employ simpler verbiage. And the bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 is one of the most formidable pieces of data entry in all of Halcyon. One false stroke can invalidate the entire document.
It's true. One of the old execs gave herself a stroke trying to fill out the exemption section.
Hey, TP, welcome in. Ah, the pen really is mightier.
How charmingly quaint. But this is an electronic form. No ink need be wasted.
It's an expression, sir?
Well, it really shouldn't be. Electronic data is much easier to disseminate, but I digress. For our part, a bill of liquidation/transfer Form 52 will protect our holdings on Monarch by temporarily assigning them to a pass-through entity once we drop our bomb on the board.
Yes! Finally, the board will get their comeuppance!
Wait, we're dropping a bomb on the board?
Felix.
Sort of. Really, we're just going to blackmail them into offering us a seat at the table.
But really, whatever gets you excited about the idea? It's definitely a firm middle finger.
I can get behind that.
That's what I like to hear. I have reason to believe that one of the other corporations is operating on Monarch, illegally and in secret.
The board just can't let Monarch go, huh?
If we can find proof, I can use that as leverage to encourage certain powers that be to accept our Bolt 52 and reinstate us on the board.
Saunter, you sly dog.
You really think so?
Don't encourage him.
I admit I've been hatching this scheme for quite some time. I just needed someone capable to help me carry it out. If someone is operating here, then Catherine's almost certainly supplying them out of Fallbrook. Perhaps she could be convinced to tell you where they are.
I know how to make people talk.
Oh, I imagine you do. But as much as I love your can-do attitude and dangerous gravitas, Catherine handles all of our shipments. So it would be best if you could leave her in one piece. Is that how you people put it?
Close enough.
Once you, subtly work out where this corporate facility might be, bring back proof of its operation. Maybe some nice letterhead. Or someone working there. That would do it.
Infiltrate a secret corporate base and kidnap the staff. Sure. Easy.
A foolproof plan if I ever heard one. I'll leave
All
the
right.
execution to you.
I gotta go. And I gotta go. Be
You
right
ever
back.
watch
Restroom
Agent
break.
Khan? He's got this ship, right? The Invincible? And we got a ship, right?
Speaking of trigger happy, he's on now.
So I got to thinking, who'd win in a race? The Invincible or the Unreal? Liable.
Felix, you watch too many movies.
Yeah, Max said the same thing. Except he usually says it after getting... Hey, Ellie. When was it that you realized the board was crushing the life out of this colony?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate?
Down they go!
Take that! And...
That's the last.
Yeah! Felix just bashed his skull in. That was awesome.
Where'd we leave off? Oh, yeah. I'm talking about the board? The machine of oppression? Ain't that why you became a pirate? Because you wanted to be free and all?
I'm just after a paycheck, kid.
Heavy. Nice. Nice. Damn it, totally forgot I was gonna do that. Forgot I was gonna do inventory maintenance.
I just don't get how you can be so casual about your integrity, Ellie. Way I see it, you're either standing up to the board, or you're standing up for him.
I know nuance ain't exactly your...
You ever get the feeling Max is trying to convert you?
I don't think I've ever listened close enough to tell.
I was in the mess the other night, kicking my boots up on the table. Just opened up my latest issue of Tales from Beyond, right?
Felix, I didn't know you read.
Some of these are worth hanging on to for a little bit longer.
Hold on, it gets better. Max was there reading one of his dusty old scriptures, and he just gives me this look, like I'm a stray Canaan wandered into his church. And he says, "Son, do you know what you're doing with your life?"
Pulling that giant tossball stick out of your ass?
Good one, Ellie. I gotta...
Yep.
Use that line.
Wonder if I can get some grip and attack on this. Really? Oh, we'll give it to Felix anyway. Yeah. You like your guns heavy, huh? Oh, you should definitely be working with this flamethrower then. Holy shit. Ellie, what do you got? You got a 200 DPS? Oh, you should definitely be having the 402. And you're a one-handed melee kind of girl, huh? See if we can get you a nice knife. I can sell some of this stuff. Blech. You can take that. I wish we could take mods off these weapons and put them on others. Sadly, what you get is what you get. You can buy more modifications, but you can't just recycle the ones you already have. I think that's kind of bullshit.
Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, how's your head? Still spinning?
Felix, the secret to surviving a good night is a big breakfast. Wait, what are you yammering about?
Oh, I was just curious is all. You used to make a face whenever we talked, like you had a headache. But I guess you're feeling all right now.
Look, you're okay, but don't go rubbing it in, all right?
Nice. If I'm wearing this hat, all I need is one more point known in Persuade, and I've got a full 100 there. Nice. Hello, puppies. All right. Time to talk to some people. This is one of the weirdest little subplot side quests in this entire game. It's the Mather residence. What's the matter? God, my sense of humor. You know what, though? When Spawn comes to hang out with me and I say jokes like that, I'll be like, oh, it's the Mather residency. What's the matter? Spawn just laughs and always comments that they never laugh that much with anybody else, that I'm the only person who just makes them laugh their ass off like that shit.
A visitor? What an unexpected surprise! Please, come in. Come in.
In my experience, any stranger this friendly either wants to rob and airlock you or sell you something.
Nonsense. Out here in the wilderness, we welcome all who come to our door. Now come in, make yourselves comfortable.
Thanks, don't mind if I do.
Excellent. You've arrived at just the right time. My wife is putting the finishing touches on dinner. Please, make yourself at home until it's ready.
I think I just lost my appetite.
You're not wrong, Felix.
Oh, hello there. You come for dinner?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's nice. We had someone else over a week ago or yesterday. I forget.
You're a few rungs short of a ladder, aren't you?
You got a funny way of putting things. I used to be good with words, but it feels like there's this fog. Sorry, have we talked about this before?
Maybe I can help you.
That's nice of you. I usually feel better after I eat. Mama said dinner's almost ready, huh?
Okay, I'm gonna go now. Mama?
What a pleasant surprise. And just when I was beginning to fear we'd seen the last of good company for a spell. Yet the Eternal provides, does it not?
If you're so eager for company, why live all the way out here?
The Eternal does not desire that we huddle and hide, crowded in by walls. We all share the spark of the divine, and we were made to spread it across the stars. Out here, we are free. And even apart from society, the universe provides for us, as your being here proves.
What do you mean by that?
Just that your presence here is a gift to us, and one that we don't take for granted. Look at me, prattling on as if this gravy is going to cook itself. Why don't you run along until we are ready for dinner?
Oh, hi there. Did you come to bring us more of those rocket candies?
Sure, I brought some candies.
That's wonderful. There was this other man who used to bring them. Not anymore, though.
What can you tell me about this man?
Mama and Papa said he came from the city. When we got sick one time, he brought those candies to make us well again. And they worked. Now we feel better than ever. Mama says they're a gift from the Eternal.
Why isn't he bringing you any more rocket candies?
He said they were making us sick. Mom and Papa got real mad at him for that.
Some kind of off-brand drug, maybe? Wouldn't be the first or the worst.
They went to have a talk with him. Afterwards, they said he wasn't coming back again.
I'm gonna go now.
Okay. Maybe I'll see you at dinner.
Maybe?
Think they'll notice if we slip out first?
I know, right? Alrighty. Yes, we are deliberately avoiding bringing up the dude for a reason. As far as I know, the only way to get the key to that room is by killing Dad Mather. It looks like we can pick it.
I've seen and made my share of corpses, but this is downright unsettling.
I am so glad I skipped lunch.
Now we escape. That was easier than facing off against the cannibals, personally. Ugh.
Smells like wrapped in here. Oh, it does work. I bought some muffins.
I'd give you a friendlier welcome, but I'm up to my elbows in salt tuna guts.
Ooh, I've got some bad news about Braxton.
That he's got his load on and I'm stuck covering his shift?
He was killed by cannibals out in the ruins.
That's... wow. I sure feel like an ass now.
Oh, cheer up. Maybe you can hire someone better.
Oh, sure. Because Monarch's just teeming with experts in the finer points of salt tuna health. Still, it's good to know what happened to him. And that I ought to start looking for a replacement. Something else on your mind?
You said Braxton's been selling drugs?
Stealing's such a nasty word. Let's call it skimming. And yeah, let's just say I've noticed the sterile biotics we use for the fish would get used a little faster on Braxton's shifts.
Awfully nice of you not to say anything.
We're not like those corporate towns where you get fined for sleeping on the wrong side of the bed. Besides, the Spacer's Choice stuff we use is cheap enough. And Braxton knows how to get the salt tuna, fat and mostly tumor-free. Or new, I guess.
Okay, gotta go. If we take the road out of the South Ruins, we run across a lot of really neat shit to do before we progress the main quest. Things that can improve our reputation here, which is already revering. Wow. Alrighty then. So at this point, we've just got to make the iconoclasts revere us too. Then we can proceed.
You ever think about what goes on in a marauder's head?
No, they're crazy.
But they still manage to...
Something there.
Make him regret it. That's the last of him.
Nah. Listening to them scream.
got the drop on us. Who's ready for more?
Okay then. Briar, don't walk through the acid, pretty please. Ooh. That's armor? I should probably wait until I have better armor. Although it wouldn't be a bad idea to pick this up now. Better save the credits though. Yeah. Interesting. So until you're sent here on the actual quest, there's nothing and no one here. Fascinating. But at least now you have discovered.
They won't try that again.
Nice job, Felix. Ayo. Nice. How good is this armor we picked up? Ugh.
This is a reminder. Please charge your mother at the phone. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning. This is a reminder. Please charge your mother at the phone. If you finish this, just let me know you're done. Otherwise, I'll remind you in the morning. Nice. Interesting. So we just followed the road back the wrong way. Whoops. This is the correct road. Nice.
Yep, that'll do it.
That's the last of him.
Wow. Nice job, kids. Amber Heights. Alright, definitely not too soon to get started in here.
Well, hello, and welcome to the home of the Iconoclasts. I'm Rose. Please, take a pamphlet. In it, you'll find everything you need to know about Graham, his Philosophist truths, and the Iconoclast way. He wrote it himself, you know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting we're out of pamphlets. Gosh, blast it.
You're offering me a pamphlet you don't have?
I'm so sorry. It's a habit, I suppose. We used to have plenty, but we ran out of paper and ink. Ever since the corporations left, it's been hard to come by the basics. But you know what we do have? Freedom! This is the only place in Halcyon you'll find it. No corporations, no shackles, no problems.
No problems. What about the Raptorons? Or the Marauders?
Oh, those are just hurdles. We deal with them as they come. You're welcome to stay with us, so long as you can earn your keep.
One big happy family, huh?
That's a nice way to think about it.
I almost said fappy
Graham would be our
family.
father. I suppose Zora might make a good mother if the two of them could stop arguing. You can think of those two as our leaders, but they're more like examples. We all ought to be more like them.
Tell me about Graham.
Why, he's our founder. Graham taught us about philosophism. Through him, we came to the eternal truth. I'm glad you're asking, by the way. I hope you'll consider staying.
Tell me about Zora.
Well, she's been with us since the beginning. I think she was our sawbones back then, but now she's more like our commander. She goes and finds people in the wilderness and gets them to come here. And she keeps us from being chewed on and whatnot. She's liable to take your head off if you screw up, but then she'll sew it back on for you.
Where can I find them?
Graham's place is in the large building straight back. Zora's sometimes there talking with him, but usually she's in the triage clinic next door.
Why are you here and not in Stellar Bay?
Oh, Graham settled here a long time ago. Shoot, I wish I had a pamphlet to give you. It's all in there. I wasn't around back then, but they say a lot of the old MSI corporate folks died here. He calls it a spiritual metaphor, something about rising from the ashes.
Got it. Hey, before I go, I'm looking for a Tucker. Have you seen him?
The new boy! Yes, he's quite clever. He took to our teachings very quickly. Last I saw him, he was headed into one of the buildings up the hill.
Okay, and Quartermaster. Hello, sir.
Welcome to the Emporium. I'm Bronson.
Emporium, huh? Let's see what you got. Interesting. Got it.
What are you buying?
Anything I can do to help you out?
Yeah, plenty. If you're the type to fix a thing or two, I've got a couple reports I need to follow up on. The pipes up on Milton's house burst. Someone needs to shut them off. Then there are the cables outside the bar. A sprat chewed through them, and now they're spitting lightning. Then there's the old guardhouse, outside town on the way to the old Bayside Terrace. Someone needs to reset the comms breaker there.
Simple enough. I'll let you know when they're done.
I ought to tell you. Most of these systems are routed through one of our terminals. You might be able to handle some of them remotely if you know your way around a computer. We sent Milton out to check on the comms tower a while ago. Ain't heard back. I'd
Where's
wager
his
he got
terminal?
it. Up the hill. It's right on the cliff's edge.
Okay, thanks for the tip.
The infamous Amber Heights.
All I'm saying is it ain't worth it. It's gonna taste like sulfur all the same. Nuh-uh. Taro's cooking.
What are you buying?
Hey, I fixed all your stuff.
I'll be damned. Thanks for doing that. Here. Zora sets aside a bit or two for people who help out. Before you ask, no, it ain't pay. Just being generous to folks who do a good turn.
Yeah, that's what we like. Neutral. Alrighty. Tucker. Hey, Tuck.
Looks like I'm not the only new face around here. What do I call you, stranger?
I'm Captain Reese.
Welcome to Amber Heights, Captain. Call me Tucker. You here to join the Iconoclasts? Help us free this world?
Tucker, you're Agnes's little boy from Stellar Bay.
I am not a little boy. Haven't been one for decades, no matter what my mama wishes. I take it she's still looking for me? Had hoped she'd accept my decision.
Oh, she made it seem like you were in danger. Asked me to rescue you.
According to her, stepping foot outside of the house in broad daylight is too dangerous. My entire life, she crammed a fear of danger down my throat. Don't go play with friends. Mantisaurs will tear your arms off. Don't leave the city. Raptidons will spit acid on your face. Marauders can violate you. You'd fall in a sulfur pool. I stuck around way too long, ruled by her fears. I'm 42 years old, but she still sees me as a little boy in need of her protection. I won't stand for it, I tell you.
Running away is for cowards. You need to face her and show her you've grown up.
Show up with a bottle of vodka and some real good cusses. That'll show her how much you've grown.
Then she'll think they've brainwashed me into some kind of hooligan. As far as she's concerned, if I make any decision that's not aligned with hers, someone else convinced me. She doesn't want to see me as anything other than her baby boy. Why would I go back again? What'll be different this time?
You survived outside of Stellar Bay for weeks. Show her the skills you've learned.
You're right. I can do this. I just need to stand my ground and make her see she can't control me anymore. No one can.
Go for an adventure, they said. Get yourselves killed, they said. It'll be fun, they said. Alrighty. We've done what we can so far, so guess it's time to meet Graham and Zora.
All these kills recently? Who could meet on any of them?
It ain't right. How many good folk we gonna lose to our missions? That's just the way of it. We gotta earn our keep. Don't mean we ought to be following.
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... Ah, let's talk later. It seems we have company.
Hey.
A stranger comes to our home. If you're looking for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built. Now, why have you come?
I'm looking for ways to help people here. Anything need doing?
A great many things, in fact.
We could always use a hand rounding up supplies.
Or... Now here's an idea. There's an old printing press I've been trying to get up and running.
Grim, that's a good tip. A printing press on Monarch.
Oh yes, many facilities lie abandoned in the wilderness. I believe the press could be operational again with a little elbow grease and luck. Will you aid us in our cause?
Sure.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins. I was the one who helped her get out of there.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
Where's the supplier?
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Wonderful. While you're at it, I wonder if Carlotta still has those high-capacity cartridges? Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in triage.
Echo, play some music I like. The diet toothpaste.
Excuse me, but this area's off limits. We got a leaky generator. It ain't safe. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
What's going on here?
We're fixing a leaky generator. What's it to you?
I'm supposed to meet someone here. That's what.
Right. Carlotta. Yeah, she's inside. We got first rights, though. Soon as we fix that generator, she's ours.
Why are you after her?
You'd have to ask the boss. I just know she wants Carlotta voided.
I need to get inside.
And I'm just gonna let you walk on in? Why's that now?
You're here for Carlotta. I get it. I'll offer. You get paid. We all go home. We'll call it a win.
Hell, I ain't gonna pass up free bits. Make it painful.
I have a feeling that was the wrong answer.
Too quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Relax. The Sublight Squad is gone.
Relax. I've been cooped up in here for almost 2 days. Who are you, anyway?
I'm Reese. Graham sent me collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Hey, girly pop.
I don't know how you got those goons to leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Why did Sanjar ban you from working with the Iconoclasts?
You'd have to ask him. All I know is that if I get caught, I'll get arrested.
Why have you been helping Graham?
It's an enviable thing he's doing. Free people and all that. I can't live that way. I need my structure. But I respect the Iconoclasts for doing it.
Where will they get their supplies now?
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggested extra food and medicine.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten. lazy town. Never change.
This place wasn't half so pretty in the serials.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I got your rollers. The rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sandra has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sandra, our old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Get some good sleep, Will. Take care, friend. Much love. What's next?
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Noys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Noys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
You're lucky they don't have airlocks on Monarch, or someone would have helped you into one by now.
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... if the Van Noys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Yeah.
That's the last of him!
Yeah.
Looks like we're doing this.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll do. We don't need it silenced, though. All right, Felix.
I got another fight in me.
Wah, wrong button. Oh, Felix. Take this 960 damage electro thing. Good boy. What's my heavy? A 320? Yeah, I could swap that out. Not that I ever used the heavy. Not a heavy kind of girl. Nice. Okay. Oh. Some goodies. Interesting.
You're in my sight.
Yeah. Now that was fun.
Yes, it was, Felix. Good boy.
They won't try that again.
You're right, they won't, Ellie.
Not a moment too soon.
Ha! Gonna sell your shit for beer money.
Hi, guys.
Hope you're here to help. We only got so many bullets left, and I ain't keen on using one on you.
Zora sent me to look for you guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out, and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
My professional medical advice is to get out of here as soon as possible. Bleeding might kill him, but wrapped definitely will.
How many years of medical school went into that word of wisdom? Sorry.
Take care, Grim.
Sorry. We appreciate the assist. We just need to find our medic so we can do exactly as you say. Get the hell out.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Alrighty. For the hardest of hard saves. There's no going around this side, is there? I don't think so. Yeah, bitches. Nice. Oh, I forgot to take my hat off. Yeah, babies.
Any luck out there?
I found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
You guys do that. Yeah, fuckers. Let's fucking go.
Who's ready for more?
Yeah. Set ourselves up a nice little kill box right here. Come and get it, boys.
Make him regret it.
Nice. Angry taught me the kill box trick. field aggregator. Fuck is a corona field aggregator? Nice hat. Oh, hell yeah. What are you? Armor my gadget. Shit. Nice. Laminated. Ooh, nice. Really? There was a back door in the whole fucking time? God damn it. mag picks. There's always a vending machine downstairs. Nice, yes. Okay, take note of that for next time.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening, no more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
Printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yep, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. This plan's brilliance is in its subtlety. For the time being, let us cease our activities on the tower, lest we bring premature attention upon us. I have much to do, articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Okay. Fuck yes, bitches. We're at 81% on both. Nice. Trust me, that shit comes in handy later. We gotta wait for Zora to get to her spot. We can see what she wants to chat about.
Hey, Captain. I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
I read about this in Thrilling Tales of the Frontier. Pirates raided Amber Heights. It was a real bloodbath.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful. Anything else?
Just a warning. The area is infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Nice. Yeah. Alrighty. That should be fun. Mm-hmm. Now we want to head south past Fallbrook. Wait. There's goodies if we head up towards the broken bridge first. Yeah.
That's what you get.
You tell him, Felix. Huh.
All right, here we go.
Get past that armor!
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, yeah. Okay. It's not where we were headed for. No, I mean, there's a way to go back to where I was trying to go. My dumbass seriously thought I could get across that bridge. That's not a good sound.
Please, you don't have to do this. Just let us down from here. The humidity
This is what I was going for.
Smell something.
Let's dance.
mean what I said about your outfit. It's very fashionable, I swear.
Oh, I'd pay to see that again.
Nobody messes with you, boss!
Did they kill that guy? Oh, hello. Interesting. Oh shit. The fuck hurt you two though? Yes, yes it is. Good job, kids. Alright, now we loot. Yeah. Uh-oh. You have become the cucumbered. Forget, did I get the skill to fast travel even when I'm cucumbered? Pretty sure I did. Yep, I can still fast travel even when I'm cucumbered. Because I am smart like that. Hello. Wow. Oh, whoops. Erg.
Captain.
Oh, Captain, you did it! My little boy is back, safe and sound. Tell the captain how grateful we are, Tuck Tuck.
Mama, I told you that I'm not staying. I just came back to talk to you about why I left. Then I'm going back to Amber Heights.
Oh, we'll get that silliness sorted out. You're safe here with me, and that's how it's going to stay. Isn't that right?
Your son is a grown man. It's time you started treating him like one.
What a sour thing to say. My little boy will always need me. I'm his mama, you know.
Mama, what I need is for you to listen to what I want for once. But that's between us. Now you promised the captain a reward, so settle up. Then you and me are gonna have a long talk.
Here, kind stranger. This is every bit I've scrimped and scraped for years to save. But it's more than worth it to have my Tuk-Tuk home safe again.
Good luck to you both. Nice. Damn. Yo, Sundar.
Thank you again for retrieving the bolt. It's every bit as complex as I'd heard, but I'm up to the challenge. Anyway, what can I do for you?
I found a data cartridge with details of UDL's secret experiments.
Excellent timing on your part. I worked my fingers to nubs, but I've finally completed the Bolt 52 form. I dare say it will be my second greatest achievement after the Reformations.
You're getting ahead of yourself again.
So I am. Do you have this cartridge?
Of course, here you go.
I knew there was something going on. This is exactly the proof we need. The board will have to welcome us back now. I'll transmit this data along with the completed Bolt 52 right away. After that, we'll sit back and quietly wait for the board to respond.
That means no more broadcasts from us.
Cool. Gotta go. Yeah! Woohoo! Oh, shit. Ooh. Hell to the fuck, yeah. Nice. Or how what's 26? Oh. It's a lot of armor protection. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Ellie, we've needed to get you in better armor for a while, shit. I'm sorry about that, girl. Oh shit, you too, Felix. Damn, neglecting my kids here. Wait. Yeah, that'll do. Snack system, I love it.
You ever want to hide a body? You could dump it in that sulfur pool.
Ugh. This is why I prefer spaceships and clean recycled air.
They got the drop on us.
Score one for Felix.
Yeah.
My trigger finger is feeling the burn after that.
Albrook, yep, that's one of the places, and we got that crossroads discovered now. Would help if we actually had the right quest marked. Stay on the road. Next. Oh, wait. We might be able to talk to that guy now. Huh. And now he's not there. Interesting. Well. Oh well, we killed some Manta Queens.
Make him
Everyone all right?
good, Felix.
Heads up, boss!
So you're just that good.
I can take a hint.
Well, I'm also on story mode. Zero Girl likes to take it easy. I mean, these things for the story. Ah, wrong button. Oh. However, I can add a consumable. Okay, so we've got 200 health. What is another good one? Our rating sounds good. Nice.
Welcome back. You find anything out there?
Found a box of data cartridges.
Let's see. These are old. Looks like correspondences between the pirates. Some bits here, some there, some... Wait. This one's got the Amber Heights gate code on it. Just like the one I found earlier. And here's... a letter. Wait, this is from Graham. Oh, of all the... Captain. He gave them the gate codes.
He caused the attack.
Yeah. He did. He really did. I know he's got his head in the clouds, but I always believed there was a core of good there. What the hell happened to live and let live?
I always figured Mr. Bryant for a man of character. In the end, though, he was just another name on a long list of frauds.
Yeah. He had us all fooled. Now I've got to sort out how to break it to the rest of my people. Thank you for bringing this back, but I need some time. I gotta think. I'll let you know if I figure something out.
You got a second?
Okay. Oh, what's up, Felix?
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower. Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or if he was just born that way.
Never meet your heroes.
Graham wasn't my hero, but I did admire his work. At first, I liked what Graham was doing.
Hey, welcome
The
in.
iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Graham's a piece of trash.
That's putting it kindly, boss. Graham's worse than trash. He's a traitor. You'd never do something like that, would you?
Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
Oh, good, Felix, buddy. Fallbrook. Cascadia. Save that to the end. We might be able to do that. Relay. Sweet! Tell us that's awesome. Oh, look at that. The Iconoclasts and MSI, both 100%. Hell yeah, bitches. Hell to the fuck yes. That's gonna be so handy later. So, how long does she need? I'm willing to bet we could do one of these side quests in the meantime. Let's swap out Ellie for Max and do this. Ellie, thank you for your service. Max, you're up. Oh. Sorry. Max, looks like you could use some skills. Bet you could probably use some armor too. Anything better than a 16, right? That'll at least give you some protection, sir.
So, Vic, what was it like in prison?
I don't like to talk about it.
Was it run by Spacer's choice?
What part of I don't like to talk about it do you not understand? Is it the don't? Because it can't be the talk.
I bet it was a Spacer's choice prison. Did you taste the freedom?
It baffles me why the captain puts up with your willful idiocy, Mr. Millstone.
Looks like my kind of town.
Want to make a run with me to Stealth Bay? Boss lady told me to take the night off.
No, I'm beat. Just got back from delivering to that house with a strange family.
The ones that always smell like raw meat and got splotches of blood on them?
Yep. Oddest thing. They started ordering cans of Borstwurst, but only if they come from the C&P factory.
Makes you wonder what the secret ingredient is.
This is Reginald's stuff, all right, but it looks like he's not home. Let's search the room. Try to figure out where he's gone. Sounds like Cheney's gone gold panning down on the river. I guess even scholars need to find ways to make ends meet in exile.
brick would be?
Cleaner, fancier, stocked with better booze.
Cheaper. I've emptied 14-bit carts in the last 2 hours.
That's because you've got a terrible tell. Whenever you're lying, your right eye twitches like mad.
It most certainly does not.
I wouldn't steer you wrong, friend. See? There it goes again.
I saw this one episode of Terror on Monarch. Halcyon and Helen went down that waterfall in a barrel.
What do you want?
Oh, hey, Vic or Max? What are you doing on Monarch? I thought scienticians ain't welcome here.
Haven't you heard? Everyone's welcome here. It's a fucking worker's paradise. But you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Never worked a day in your miserable life. You're just a parasite, living off my goodwill. Well, guess what? My goodwill's exhausted, along with my temper.
Not sure what's happening here, but I'm always up for senseless violence. Please, proceed.
Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was about to beat you. Severely.
Wait! I know who can translate the book for you.
It's too late for that. I threw away my life chasing fairy tales. Will punishing you fix any of that? Of course not. But by law, it will make me feel a whole lot better.
Max, stop. Okay, it's not too late. Maybe the answer you're looking for is in that book.
Forget it. This wretch will say anything to save his worthless life.
Wait, stop! Please, just listen to me. It was stolen from some sort of expert on philosophism. Weird hermit lady on Scylla. My father used to deliver supplies to the mining outpost there.
See? Intimidation was enough. Let him be on his way.
I don't think so.
You're not gonna kill a man over a book. Let's go.
Fine. We've got more important things to do anyway.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Destination reached. Scylla.
Ford had an asteroid mining operation out here. I wonder what happened to him.
Can't walk 5 meters without stubbing your toe on a loose rock here. we talk?
Of course, Max. What's up?
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Well, never mind that. Why did you feel the need to lie about Cheney?
You're right. I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
I understand. Listen, we all get a little obsessed sometimes. You're forgiven.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Okay. Let's go fuck up some bobots.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can
Yep.
feel it.
Yep.
Maybe it's haunted. We should look around.
There be bobots. Bobots go bang bang.
Down they go.
Yeah. Oh, many bobots.
Behind you.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little fucker.
Still got it.
Thank you.
Quietly now.
Appreciate you. We're about to go beep boop.
You're a deft hand with a magic.
Yep, I am. Hey, lady.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I have spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We came a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
Well, Max did say he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process would be extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed, no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm committed to taking as many drugs as possible, so count me in as well.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
Your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her.
Don't tell me these drugs have warped your sense of truth, along with your face. Is it just me, or is everything a little wavy in here? Never mind. This is all lies, I'm sure of it. We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out. Always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place. Never looking inside himself.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
We came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here. I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Your mom's right, Max. Your story blinded you to the truth and landed you in prison.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Look where we are, Max. Trusting an unbalanced turn with your sanity blah 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 blah.
No, I just wanted to prove to my parents that damn it. You're right.
Max, you need to lay the past to rest. What happened with your father and I, it's long dead. To attain your goals, you must live in the chaos. Be fine with the chaos. Whether you resist or not, it will take you wherever it wants. More assuredly than even the fictional architect's plan you slave away to prove.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max, why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am? But that's not what you're doing, is it? You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision, to have your life completely controlled, the illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
So you're gonna convince Max he's not real. That should be interesting.
The concept of Max is what's not real. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
You're doing great, Max. Don't you think the hermit... do you think the hermit would mind if I threw up in the corner?
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
Thankfully, all that talking you're arguing ruined my high.
Ruined? You seem to be having quite the time. Though I must admit I was a bit concerned when you stripped naked and tried to eat your clothes.
I meant to do that.
I was joking. You passed out fairly early in the process. Well before I realized what an ignorant fool I've been. Everything is perfect.
I'm glad you find the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Nice. Echo, play some music. Brief self-care break. Be right back. for our snack, we have some sort of tasty slab o processed meat. I think it's supposed to be meatloaf. I'm not sure. And some mashed potatoes. At least I didn't say tube of meat. It's a different meal delivery service, one that my neighbor uses. If they have meals delivered that they don't like, they'll set them out for other people to take. I'll never understand why this one puts, like, cold desserts in with food that needs to be heated up. It makes no sense to me. Now, unless the objective is dessert first. That I can get behind.
So what's the plan?
Hold on, Max. I'm trying to eat. Talos, are you accusing me of trying to be respectable? I look so funky in this armor. Look at this. Look like a varsity football quarterback. Pardon me? I do not know what to think of that one. Ugh. We already looted this place, didn't we? Oh, I don't believe we did. Hey, loot! Woohoo! Something about these bathrooms just concerns me. They're not quite as bad as the toilets and the sleep crates, but I'm just saying. Shut your fucking face hole. Well, we found another science weapon. Nice. And that was the mandibular rearranger? The fuck? Nice. I have a feeling that was the thing I was supposed to find after reading the journal that I didn't read. What are you? You some sort of little, like, escape pod thing? You're nifty looking. You totally are like a little escape pod. That is so cool. Wow. That is pretty. Nifty. Ooh, anything in here? Gotta be careful, because there are very, very big, mean gorilla critters on this planet. And they not nice. They not nice. Interesting. Uh-oh. Hi, buddy. And they burrow.
Everyone all right?
And they burrow fast.
You know, you didn't have to shoot me down.
Wow. That one had an extended death. Hey, buddy. Doctor lady sent me to get you.
Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Irian, I take it.
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
I don't know any Wanda.
I wager she told you to say that, the sly old bird. I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
Oh, none taken. All I wanted to know her shipment's on the way.
Magnificent. And do please give Wanda my chilliest regards.
Angry. What's up, sir? Also, welcome in, Raiders. If you are new here, my name is Briarshade. I will also answer to Cupcake. I stream mostly Starfield. We're also doing Fallout Fridays and Outer Worlds Wednesdays. When we wrap up Outer Worlds 2, we'll be flipping the script a little bit and doing Mass Effect Mondays, and then maybe an extra day of Starfield on Wednesdays if I'm feeling like I haven't had enough Starfield. I agree, my dear. How are you? Ended way earlier than normal. I'm guessing internet troubles?
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value. We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
We'll switch back to Vivardi and Sam.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Come for a visit?
Not today. Just helping this lady.
Eat flames, ass hats. Time for looting. Nice.
Great work.
Falling all over the place. You know, since we're in the neighborhood, wonder if we should check on Adelaide. That's right. She's not here. She's back at the town. Still, wouldn't be a horrible idea to stop. Check and see how the town's doing. Alrighty. Oh, wow. That was a chain reaction. If I would have walked through that, that would be dead. That would be extra dead. Also, the fuck? Ah, shit. It's only a mild concussion. I'll be fine. See? Totally wore off already.
Heard something.
Look out!
Detective!
Yeah, he just bottlenecked up right there. Sam with his acid flamethrower, he's got this. Ah.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Can't say I approve of a town run by McDevitt. Doesn't sit right with me at all.
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Gil
Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. He was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Bam.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork. Here we are. Bertie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all three. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
Thanks.
Wish we had some better rations.
Huh.
I appreciate what you've done, but we shouldn't be seen.
Nice. Adele!
Time changes all things. Even Reed's stranglehold over Edgewater must inevitably yield to the attrition of time.
Now that Reed's gone, what do you plan to do?
Start anew. Edgewater will become the town it was meant to be. A place where we live in harmony with the world. Where none of us writhe under the whips of corporate masters. A place where all are welcome. Except for Reed's supporters, of course.
I was wondering about your garden.
The garden will bloom anew. I have plans to transform the old cannery into a nursery, with crops enough to feed a town.
So you're still using human corpses as fertilizer?
But of course. And now we have a whole cemetery to ourselves.
Are you concerned about the plague?
Saltuna was making the town sick. From now on, if anybody's hungry, they may feast from the bounty of the soil.
Alright, well, you take care. Sweet. I feel like we did good here. Reed's key. Ooh. That sounds juicy. I wonder what's in there. Sometime I should do a hard save, kill him, find out what's in that room, and then, you know, reload the save. Because that sounds healthy.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Okay.
Take care. I require a functioning captain to run the ship.
Uh-huh. Alright, so we'll head in here, take care of that, head back to Roseway, then head back to Groundbreaker. That sounds fair. Oh, what are we thinking? What would it be like to run with Max and Ellie? Wonder what their dialogue is like. Never run with Max and Ellie.
I'll admit, the station's in better shape than I expected it to be.
Perfect spot for some peace and quiet. You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Yes, I do. Ooh. I don't believe I've ever made it into this room before. Did that just get me past the Bobots? Sweet. Okay, I've got to make sure I do that quest later. So I have my hacking up, so I can just tell the bobots to go to sleep. Not so much of a problem. Echo. Play music similar to Time Cop 1983. Fuck yeah. Hope Anger's okay. I didn't see him say hi after he raided in.
What happened here? You're an artist, Captain.
Oh, I know. Ooh, I finally get to find out what's up here. Basically, fuck all? Alright, well. That was not worth the bag pick.
Easy.
Oh, bro, I didn't. Okay, good to know. Glad that's there. So back to Roseway, then to the Groundbreaker.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
Delays in loading due to commerce obstruction will be deducted from all staff pay.
Yo.
Ah, I remember you. You must have received my wireless. Thank the law. I went to great risk to send that.
I did. What did you mean by item of great value?
Aha. I knew that it'd entice you to return to our dangerously unprofitable township. I asked you here because I have a working prototype of the Altinature, Auntie Cleo's very first weapon. I'd like you to have it before it gets confiscated.
I don't understand. Why are you giving it to me?
The schematics you fetched for me lent themselves well to the creation of the beauty you now possess. Unfortunately, Auntie Cleo R&D felt otherwise. The market's already saturated, they said. Weapons are everywhere. They aren't interested in mass-producing the Altinature, which makes this an illegal prototype weapon. Given your unlawful proclivities, I thought it'd be safest with you. So here we are. I'd rather see it in the hands of a free agent than destroyed.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Nifty. We got gun. Kind of gun. What we get? What we get? What we get? Ooh. So 220 corrosive. Ellie's already got her strong. Max is more of a long guns kind of guy. I'll hang on to it for now. My God, we are all overloaded though. Let's unload on Groundbreaker though.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial. Destination reached. The Groundbreaker. Good luck, Captain.
CNP near maple syrup. It's near this complete breakfast.
Wicked. Hello, my darling. How are you?
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly.
Here's your data backup.
Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Nice. Oh, Parvati, should we check in on your girl?
Smell that fresh air? Almost better than being outside. What do you need, Captain?
We'll be on our way. I thought Parvati might have something to say, but you never know. Okay, let's do a save. We had another quest to turn in here. We are cleaning up the quests.
Still betting on the tossball series? I know you were trying to stop.
CNP Borsted Baked Beans. When you need to eat and run, Borsted Baked Beans is the only one.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Alright, how's our rep doing? Oh, fuck yes! 100, 100, 100. Oh, we're doing so good. I still don't know how to raise my rep with Anti-Cleo anymore, though. Look at that, though. Oof. That is gonna make the boss fight a breeze. Let's go check in on Zora. Maybe she's ready for me now. And I think I might try investigating C&P before I attempt the whole Fallbrook thing.
Huh? Oh, I am alert and awake. Not to worry. I take our ship secure. We are now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain. No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
Mm-hmm. I forgot I was gonna sell shit in the Groundbreaker and Derp.
Seems like a nice little town. Except for all the dead critters.
Sam, making blood-stained clean again.
Go take a walk, Captain. I'll find you once my head's on straight.
Alrighty then.
What you thinking about, Sam?
Good news, customer. All germs and contaminants have been neutralized. and ready to kill germs. That will leave a stain. Behind you! Preparing to neutralize and sanitize. Scoured with prejudice. Assuming passive mode.
smell here is 100% off.
You make it dirty, Sam cleans it up. This area has been sanitized.
Alright, folks. Bro just ran out of gas. Well, really. Just body is responding to the fact that I ate food. Let me see if we can find someone to raid out to.